Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark. Hope everybody's had a good weekend. But we are going back into the only fishing wheel. Make sure we get the right save. Oh yeah. And a little bit more about what this even is for anyone who hasn't watched earlier. We did manage to get back from Bleak Inlet alive with the woodworking tools, and he actually stopped over in trailer up by Ravine, back in Coastal Highway, and slept to save. We got so many dodgy cans of sardines over there. That increased his sardine supply amazingly. And he's been eating them a lot of the way back home. All right. He still needs to sleep some. And then it'll be passing time. But we're going to take him back down to his base, and he can start putting together the furniture workbench. The main point going over there was to pick up the woodworking tools. Of course, he also saw it as a fishing trip and an opportunity to visit the cannery to pick up sardines. The Timbies ended up being a little less of a problem than
all I could think about is food.
I was anticipating. All right, dude. I think you'll be fine for another couple of hours. We have a limited amount that we can feed him that's not playing food poisoning roulette at the moment. How is he? Yeah, he's good enough on hydration, low enough rather, that he can drink a canned drink. He's been saving those primarily for hydration. He'll take the extra calories, but he can't use them primarily for calories. And that's the last canned drink he actually had on him. So, oh yeah, he's not tired enough. We're just trying to get it light enough. And I think he may be able to,
horse.
Well, I was going to say I think he could get down to his cape without... He's been basing at the fishing cape. He could probably get down there without hitting the sardines some more, but we'd better just give him some sardines. We do not want this guy losing well fed. He struggles enough already. There's the door. Back in good old Coastal Highway. And he's going to have so much wood to gather. I think it's too windy to use a torch, probably. He is having to take the avoidant approach, dealing with wildlife. Okay, I'm not sure if we actually have sticks at this point, or if we had to drop them. Yeah, this was not a good idea. Yeah, that was not the best little goading route that he initially was trying to take. But he's fine. All right. We're just trying to get back down toward the coast. Possibly via the most stupid route possible. He did consider moving down toward Quonset and facing up there, partly because he is trying to do some trader stuff, just because he can, partly to get bags of salt because he can build the curing box now. And that will be fine that will be helpful when he goes traveling to other regions, because he still needs to go get some more freshwater fish to make the trophies. He has already been over to Mystery Lake, but that was before. And now he needs to get fish to make his trophies. All right. Now the question becomes, I don't remember. Maybe we do need to do that. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. He should probably get a snack before he starts doing that. I'm going to look at the, I forget exactly how many pieces of wood it is going to take him. I think it was a bunch of fur to build the furniture workbench. But he can eat some of his reserved cooked fish off the ground. There. Okay. Now there was... I may go check under here in case it somehow fell through or something, which I don't think it would have. He did actually have a gold eye that he dragged back from Mystery Lake that he put up where he has his other fish, but it just kind of disappeared. Yeah, he had it basically where the rockfish are now, and it just sort of disappeared. I have no clue what happened to that, but I was vaguely curious. Maybe it clipped through and went all the way down. I couldn't see it. If so. Let's see what we will need. Okay, I thought I needed the, let's see. Never mind. Yeah, I thought I needed that to, I know I have the woodworking tools, but I thought I needed that to build the, furniture workbench, but maybe not. I was thinking of moving down to Quonset, but we have a whole fishing camp to work with. We can actually break down this other furniture to make room for stuff if we need to. He's just coming in where it's warm. Maybe he just needs the regular crafting menu to make the furniture workbench. He can now make carved bear figures and whatnot. He's not interested in that. It's all fish. All the time for him. Oh yeah, there we go. That would be the thing. Okay, it's not fur for that one, it's cedar. It's been a while since I built it. I couldn't remember. 10 cedars. He's carrying 2 on him. He has some stacked up to cook his fish. That's all fur. Oh yeah, he dumped a bunch of reclaimed wood on top of his freaking cedar, so he can't actually see what he has there. All right, let's dump that reclaimed again. 4 cedars. We're going to go cedar hunting in a minute. And I'm just actually going to dump some of it in front of this. Dump what he's got here. There. Let us go find him some more cedar wood, hopefully. Welcome in. Glad you could stop by. Lurking is always welcome. I end up doing that a lot too. Good to have background noise while you're washing dishes and whatnot. All right, we're going to continue down the coast a little bit. I don't want to go up toward the cabin because there's that bear. Hopefully we can find some more just up here. Yeah. Just up here. All right.
This pack is getting
Well,
heavy.
I saw fur from a distance. We're going to be so heavy lugging this shit home. I was tempted to grab the fur, but we're going to have more than enough cedar to deal with. There's that one up ahead. Oh, hush, I hear you over in the background. Oh, yeah. Here we go. And we can get back, probably feed him a little more fish. And start building the workbench at least. It is, the windows died back enough that he could just use the torch. I was too focused on firewood to pay proper attention to the wind. Well, the wind getting better, at least. Definitely would have noticed if it had gone full blizzard. Oh, yeah. Got more cedar than we need, or we should. But it's all good. He'll just go for one of the big fish. Gonna have to cook some more water, but not right now. He should probably drop off some of his canned sardines instead of just lugging them around. Maybe he will devote a shelf to his sardines in here.
Something's gotta go.
Smash up that cup. All right. Now he has an entire shelf free to arrange his sardines on. Welcome in. I think he's going to keep the couple of highest quality on him right now. He seems to have dropped the 80% can. Or no, he ate it. Never mind. Welcome in. We don't want to do that right now. I was trying to hit that. And I'm reminded here. Well, glad you could stop by. Get a couple of shout-outs going while I'm reminded. We just got back from a trip in-game and trying to get settled back in and get crafting. There. Good deal. This is not the most exciting ever. Now he's arranging his cans of sardines that he got on a shelf. Badly. Oh yeah, it's wanting you to space these out a lot. I don't think he needs to go for a double layer since he's making a whole shelf devoted to his sardine collection. It should... Oh my goodness. Am I going to have to update my... I think maybe my OBS source is screwed up. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you so much for letting me know. I think that's exactly it. My OBS source is screwed up. I had to restart the game. Okay, it should be on a pause menu now, but I'm just switching back over to OBS, yes. Well, thank you very much. I did not realize we were having that issue. He's been traveling to the sardine cannery and picked up a lot of sardines. And he didn't line that one up properly. He got it, well, he could alternate which way they're facing. It does not freaking matter. We're just playing around here. I may have to finish putting these on his sardine shelf later, because I'm getting bored with this. But yeah, we are doing a little bit of a special challenge in game here. Pull up a little bit more on that. All right, we'll sort this out later. Because I don't feel like doing it now, and it's being a pain in the butt to get arranged. All right, we'll do that later. He's got the idea, at least. We're going to go build him the furniture workbench so he can start making his trophies. And also a meat curing box so he can make some fish jerky so he's not carrying around a bunch of smelly cooked fish to attract wolves and bears with. I think we will actually rip that shelf down and get our furniture workbench put up there because I think it'll fit. I don't know. I can do that after I see if it'll fit in the space. Furniture workbench. Yes, we have to spend 4 hours on that. And I am tempted, since he ate and drank plenty, to just do the whole 4 at once. All right, he has it now. That should fit in there. And we have a can of peaches floating in the air. He can't eat peaches. He can only eat fish. No, we do not want to destroy that. We want to go out of base customization mode a little bit. Okay, it apparently, I thought it would let you place it after you made it. But apparently we're just living like this now. I mean, I knew it wouldn't let you pick it up and put it in your inventory, but I thought it would let you shift it inside after you initially placed it. No, we're just getting a furniture workbench out in the middle of the room. But now, let's see what all we do need to craft the food curing box. Meat curing. Yeah, he wants to make all of the fish trophies. Because this guy's all about the fish. That's easy enough, assuming you have the material, but my priority now is on the curing box. He needs 10 fir firewood. A year and a half now, something like that. Welcome in on the YouTube side. How about you? I usually actually run a cam, not always for long dark nights, but having a little problem with OBS and that right now. So, we're rolling without tonight. Okay, I guess he is going after that fur limb after all. And he's going to have to cook some more water. May as well drop his stew off. Not surprisingly, in this kind of environment, the food will stay good for much longer if you set it outside. The perishable food like the fish and the bowls of stew. Natural refrigeration. Now, I know there was a fur limb way down here. Ah, and he's running around without his torch even. There has been some kind of catastrophe, and the wildlife is oddly aggressive. So you do indeed need to at least deter them. With fire. Okay, I'm not liking that weather. It's getting late. He needs to go back, and we'll look for more fir wood. His tomorrow. He needs to make some water, get settled in for the night. He's had a, he's just getting back from a trip. Getting settled back in at the fishing camp. And getting ready for pretty much his end game.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh my goodness. He gets hung up. He can't lift his feet. All right. That's probably not the best spot. He does have some already boiled water.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you're too heavy. You're carrying around a bunch of firewood and stuff. My dude. He's still carrying... I dumped that cedar on top of the fir because I'm a genius. I dumped the wrong stuff. Well, he had 3 of each. All right. He'll take the cedar and his couple of... Sure, I'll take the pry bar too. We have another fire spot with different wind sheltering. That would be the one drawback to this fishing camp. Well, besides the bear that likes to stroll through. No indoor cooking facilities. Unless you want to go to the fishing hut. Alright, this is not showing as sheltered, but we're going to try a stick fire at least. And see if it looks like it's going to burn out. Blow out. Oh, no, no. Use that to get it out of the way. We don't need to use tinder anymore. Oh, yeah, it does not like this spot.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, he's not going to have a lot of water to get through the night, and he does not have spare after his trip. I'm not going to take him down to the fishing hut with the stove in it. Oh yeah, that's not a sheltered location. Yes, he's doing a silly crouch and creep around number. We're hoping to find something that shows up as... Yeah, that shows up as a sheltered location for the moment. He'll just make his water here.
Come on. Come on.
All right.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, we'll give you what you already have. And he's tired enough that his carrying capacity has gone down. It's been a long day. Okay, I will just leave the skillets there for the night. All right. Fishing cabin, sweet fishing cabin with the mess in the floor. All right, he should be ready for bed without eating anymore. And we'll just put him down. All right. You probably ought to go ahead and drink some more, my guy. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but we're going to alternate. Wait till it gets light. Go looking for more fur. He may indeed trek up toward the, up the hill toward the cabin. There is the bear to consider, but he's fine. All right. He did eat all of that. He's going to have to cook more fish. Okay, he did manage to eat all of that. I was a little surprised. But yeah, he's gonna need to cook more fish. Probably gonna need to catch some more, but thinking more for his immediate plans. Near-term plans. Considering a trip over to Desolation Point, because he has not been yet. Partly to pick up the fish cake recipe. He hasn't got cooking 5 yet, but that's not going to stop him. May as well go ahead and get it. Yep, we got all cedar over here. Ah, that looks like a fir in the distance. Are we gonna get wolfed? Or bared? Get that, and we may actually have enough cedar to do, not cedar, fir, to do what we need to with it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, you better duck inside the cabin to warm up for a minute, my guy. It's not easy being Will. I think maybe he should grab one of these cedar
My fingers feel numb.
limbs on the way back down. Make sure he has plenty of firewood to actually burn. Okay, now, warm up, thaw out, just a little bit.
Too cold to think.
Well, that should be alleviated now. He's been in here before. I mean, if he really wanted to, he could make carved animal figures while he waits, but I don't think he wants to. Thinking more, does he need any clothing repairs right now? I think he doesn't. Still holding up well from when we left before we left Bleak Inlet. All right. He's not going to sleep. He can just do this. Get warmed up that way.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, let's take you back out. Oh, and lovely weather shift, so we can't see what's coming at us. So let's just go heavy. Heavier. So there's another fur. I'm not going to grab that or that. Yeah, we seem to have just gone the wrong way. But there's plenty of fur in that direction that we don't need right now. All right. And he can craft the meat curing box.
I might have to drop some gear.
I am halfway hoping that he can get on to the trader soon. That is really the best way to get enough salt to use his meat curing box. I think he also has a bunch of reclaimed wood from chopping up the shelf that he turned out he didn't need to chop up, but actually, let us drink some more water before he starts. All right, now. How many do we need to pick up from out there? Because we did need to pick up some more. We have 3 of 10. We had at least 7 furs waiting. I have the math version of dyslexia. Remembering numbers is not my strong point. Okay, we did deal with that. Good.
Too much stuff to carry.
We had 8 pieces out here. Well, he could drop another one. He doesn't need to carry more than one now that he's back home and not stuck out in Bleak Inlet. Let's work on his curing box now. I'm just looking here. I'm not sure why that is not showing up. He needs the 8 kilos of salt to get started. Oops. Well, we'll know. We'll know what we need. It has been a while since I built the meat curing box on another save. I did not remember if you needed the salt up front. But yeah, I guess his meat curing box can go in the space where those shelves were once it is eventually finished. We do have a little bit of salt in there. We can go try to mine some salt. But I think it's a good idea to get a little bit of fish cooked before he tries to do that. He's going to have to catch more. Let's just grab all of this and we have enough pans here. We're fine. Actually, I'll save those and use the reclaimed. Got quite a supply of that. Need to do some birch bark crafting.
Come on. Feels like a lot of gear. That did it.
If you want to watch a guy cook fish, this is the save for you. The challenge for you. Let's see. Yeah, he is going to have to go fishing pretty soon. He's fish maxing here. He wasn't fish maxing before he left for his little trip. Just making sure he had some waiting when he came back. It wasn't quite enough. We'll cook some water while we have the fire
Not gonna be able
going,
to carry this load for much longer.
even if we do not need to pick it up yet. All right. Eat a small fish. I'm sure it's good for you. This man is made of at least 97% fish by now. Okay. Drink some water. And I think he's actually good to fish for a couple hours. Oh yeah, pretty good timing there. His water should finish without boiling away. And he's getting a little lucky with the wildlife spawns on the ice. We got that butthead pack of timbies back over there, but they are far enough away that I'm not that concerned about them. We have dealt with that butthead pack of timber wolves, whether we wanted to or not. And he can run one tip up while he's hand fishing.
Too heavy. I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Feels like night is coming.
I'm talking without the mic because, of course, I am. Have recently got a new Stream Deck. And that's been using a mute button on there, and that's handy until I forget that I've done it. So there's that. Trying not to slurp coffee into the mic and whatnot. Are you going to be able to get through these trees? No. Of course, fucking not. That was the dumbest place you could have gone up. Okay, you still can't quite maneuver yourself around, can you? Okay, you can't maneuver that way either. We'll just back out. We'll back out. Because he seems to be able to do that. I'm hopeful we will get an Aurora tonight. And he can set up a trade for salt. So I forgot you needed the 8 kilos up front building the curing box. That'll make it easier for him to travel between regions. Some more. I'm actually interested. We're going over to Desolation Point anyway. I saw that there is a spot in Desolation Point that you can actually, near Hibernia, that you can actually use the snow shelter approach from. That looked interesting to try. He might do it. He's all about the fishing. That would be a new experience for him. And you can just hear the wear and tear as he's dragging that on the road. That seems plausible. It really does. All right. That is a nice moon coming up. And it looks like we are coming up on an enforced break. So I am tempted to pause Will here on his way down to Quonset. And this is a good chance to get up, get a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a few. You okay, Bud? I think Bud is not okay. Oh my God, look at that. Well, it's probably just as well that there's no meat on that. That is just interesting. Oh my God. Come on, move, damn it. First he didn't want to equip his spear, and then he didn't want to run. I mean, this is on me, I'm sure. But yeah, at least that one does not seem to be as good at chasing him. Jesus. Yeah, we are awesome at this game. I should check and see if he needs a bandage. I should really check and see if this man needs a bandage. Now that he is a little bit away and behind some bushes. It was not a good... That was a mistake. I saw my chance and I took it here. I did. I don't know how this range is. A lot of good eating on one of them things. I mean, there is also the opportunity to get gored. Very much so, and trampled, and... We are creeping around it because there's firewood over here. Oh yeah, he just hangs out on the ice. I don't trust him. I am considering trying to shoot him, but I do not trust him in the meantime. I trust him to maybe attack us. Let's try down here. That little fucker. That little fucker and not much else. Well, I guess he's getting stabbed again. We did get some blood loss, but he did too. He is getting... Okay, we should be back. And that should be out of the way for another hour. So that's something. Fishing Will is just heading down to Quonset. We do really need to get some salt. More than he's got. Significantly more than he's got. So he is considering just camping out at Quonset until he can talk to the trader. I may take to the water. The ice looks relatively clear. Famous last words. We're going to cut across this way. That moon is looking nice. And the way the wind is trying to blow up, I don't know if we might get an aurora in a little bit, but we can find out. So, of course, it's helping him along.
Getting kind of thirsty. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, sorry if I made any weird noises into the mic. Oh, hey, Load Tree. Oh, it's going so far. We're actually at Quonset hoping to get an opportunity to get the trader, but no such luck tonight. Just going to do a quick pause. He's just sleeping it off. We got back, and I have the wood together to make the meat curing box. But I forgot that we did indeed actually need the 8 kilos of salt to start out with. So we are trying to get some salt from the trader. Okay, I kind of screwed up typing that in, but it seems to have you have an accent in your name apparently now. So yeah, there's that. We can't make our meat curing box until we talk to the trader or find 8 kilos of salt somewhere. I know he's just not going to have any luck with trying to mine that much while staying in Coastal Highway, at least. Should have thought ahead.
I need to drop something.
The complaining. You need to drop the complaining, my dude. And probably some of those torches. And we are going to have to cook some water. But let it get a little lighter. I guess he's not talking to the trader quite yet. All right. Let's get some water cooked at least. He does have a little bit of cedar on him. And that's where he left his cans before he left the region. To go to Bleak Inlet. Oops. I guess he is set up pretty well to make some water. Yeah, and I was considering trying to make the all the different kinds of fishing lures, because that seems like something he would do. But we may have to skip the revolver shell casing one, because I have not picked up any revolver shell casings. Did not think about needing them. Those are rifle shell casings, but that's not going to help us with this. All right.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay, slurp down your scalding hot water. We are trying to get around the need for him to carry cooked fish on his person. Well, maybe I should keep the spare can on him in case he needs it. All right. The current plan is not a very good one, but we are planning on just going to the friendly neighborhood fishing hut, and he can do some more fishing. And he's basically just camping out at Quonset until he can talk to the trader. We could start trying to make some mounted fish in the meantime, but he's focused on the meat curing box to get that going. Do want to head over to Desolation Point, and we're going to have to go back into freshwater regions to get those fish. He's already gone to Mystery Lake. Brought back a gold eye, which disappeared. It was not ruined in a container or anything. He had it out on the ground at the fishing camp, and it just disappeared. He didn't eat it. Oh yeah, you just stay away. Ah, nice weather we're having. It seems fine. Hopefully it's not going to blow up. You never know on Great Bear. But yeah, I think at this point this is actually a better use of his time than trying to mine the salt. Because there's no way he's going to get 8 kilos quickly. Okay, I'm actually allowing it.
This pack is getting
The
kinda
usual
heavy.
rule here is that he can run one tip up while he's hand fishing. But with the timing on that, we'll allow it. Extra harvest. Yeah, 2 more on this, let's say, and he's getting a pretty good haul today. All right. Now, I'm not going to push it too much, I think. Instead of doing another 2 hours, we should pull out the travois and drag our fish back over. Oh yeah,
All
he
this
did
gear is slowing me
find a
down.
pry bar, and then he picked up the one he had here. Idiot boy managed to run off and leave his existing pry bar in Coastal Highway, but he managed to find one in Bleak Inlet before he had to try to pry open containers to do his thing there. Ah, well, you came up quickly, didn't you? Well, you're in worse shape than I am. Well. All right. I'm not going to behave responsibly here. I'm going to follow him. Hopefully it won't be far before he bleeds out. I want his skin. Oh yeah, he went up on the hill. He's definitely bleeding. This is how you keep things exciting, or something like that. He can't hunt, but he can certainly stab them if they press the issue. And then he can't eat the meat, but by golly, he can certainly have their guts for garters.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to
Well,
drink.
we'll give you something in a second. Poor Will. Okay. Well, we don't even have to go up there right now. Well, we do now. Well, Will is getting better at tracking. I mean, he's still not great, but he's getting a little better. He's getting more experience at tracking. Well, that one is managing to run quite a ways after a stabbing. I am still going back after that sled full of fish, but we want his hide first. Oh yeah, I think I see you up there, my wolfie. Oh, yeah. I guess you'll think again before you get between Will and his fish. Of course, that leaves us running Stinky. But it is what it is. He's going to go get his travois back with his fish. I'm vaguely curious, actually. Wrong one, yes. How many does that put him up to? Yeah, he's been in 11 wolf struggles. One so far. 11 total, and Will finished them. He didn't start them, but he'll finish it. We should now have 3 wolf hides after that. Well, we have 3, just 2 that are cured already. Hasn't actually bothered to try to track a number of them down. But yeah, I got his attention before we could even transfer the meat onto the sled. That was nice. Not the first time. At least I don't even want to say it, but at least it wasn't there this time. It might be in just a moment, who knows? Come out of nowhere. But I just imagine that his stinky wolf pelt and gut can go onto here. Ah, yeah. We are still carrying that deer hide around. That was a spare we took in case we needed travois repairs on our trip. But Will is at least hopeful that he will be able to talk to the trader, get some fish. Well, possibly that. Get some salt. Should be able to get some canned sardines off the guy occasionally, I think. Win-win, I guess.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, he's taking two inside, two of each to cook. And we may as well actually go ahead and eat some of that already cooked. And what I was actually going to do here is put our fresh wolf pelt and the gut down there. Oh wow, he's only got 2 stink lines. Amazing. So we can actually see the firewood to pick it up. Okay, I think that ought to do it. Is he going to need to cook water? A little bit. We'll go ahead and start. And he's wasting a book. But he's carrying at least a couple of skill books that he can burn up.
Come on.
And should.
That did it.
All right. Add fuel. There. Place. Fish. Since he does not have the dual pan action happening here. Catch and cook. With a little delay to chase a wolf down.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
The complaining. That was not the best timing. But we're fine. Oh, yeah. Top him up before bed. And we're gonna do the thing again of sleep in increments and hope that we're going to get some Aurora action. No luck again so far. Clearly. This sucks. But he has survived another day. He may go down and work on the fish mounts. I mean, he probably ought to do some more fishing, but of course he's not tired enough. Yeah, it's already getting a little bit light, but he's just gonna do the thing. Work on the fish mounts, maybe catch a little more and come back down here. Gotta fill up a little bit. All right. Since we are still rolling on cooked fish as our main food source for doing anything, which kind of sucks.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Constantly carrying pockets full of fish. Okay, at least he's not heavy. He is smelly as hell. Well, he is a little smelly. But he's gonna take himself back down to his little fishing camp. and try to make at least one fish mount with his nice new workbench. Yeah. The ice is looking okay to take this route. All right, we will probably start with, I think, one of the Irish lords, possibly the rockfish. I was saving the rockfish aside because I recall there was one of the recipes that we don't actually have yet that can only use rockfish. But he needs to turn one of them into a mounted fish. And from what I recall, the person that I got the challenge idea from was hanging the finished ones in misanthropes. I don't know if we're actually going to be doing that, but it is an idea. And once again, I love how the dude who cannot lift his feet is not obstructed whatsoever by the logs. Okay, what is the situation closer to where we're going at the moment? We'll see. Got some great neighbors hanging around that fishing camp. I tell you what. At least there's not a moose down here that I've ever heard of or seen. I would not rule it out. Oh, hell no. Yep, I'm familiar with him. But thankfully not hanging right around the fishing camp. Hell no, we don't want anything to do with you. Yeah, I think we've got a black wolf and then the timbees up over in there. I have unfortunately met those timbees up close. All right. And he may just pop in the door where it's warmer, try to get his act together slightly. Maybe go ahead and eat that. No, he's not even that hungry. But that's fine. He won't need to eat it later. Yeah, it is indeed a piece of fur that he needs for that. I was trying to remember if it was fur or cedar that he needed for the mounted fish. So we should have enough fur here to make a couple of them. Well, one apparently. And I'm just going to go ahead and drop that cooked one. Gamey Irish Lord. 1.98. I am still wondering where that gold eye went that I hauled back over here. We are definitely going to have to go back to freshwater regions. All right. And yeah, I dropped the woodworking tools. It was too dark. I didn't put them up. We'll do that. We only need half an hour to do that one. Yay, home taxidermy. No, I was reading that wrong because of course I was. He's going to spend more time doing it. Yeah, I'm tired. My brain and my mouth are not always well connected. He's going to do the whole thing. All right. Yep, we have a mounted Red Irish Lord for our first trick. And I'm trying to decide. I'm thinking that he can actually drop it and put it somewhere else. Hopefully. Drop it, pick it back up, and put it somewhere else. If not, he's messed up. Oh yeah, it goes in that box thing. There, put his tools where he can see them. All right. Yeah, well, I could move that. Or can I? I guess it's sitting on top of our fur now. It's fine. We don't have more fur to mount the rockfish with at the moment. Something tells me we should go looking for more fir wood. This guy is very competent All right. He probably would do well to head back down this way, actually. I think he'll go by road this time. We'll go back toward Quonset, and he'll keep his eye out along the way. Got more cedar, of course. I know the fur was spawning up near the cabin, but I would rather avoid going up there if I can. With the visibility on the ice not being great at the moment. Feeling better with sticking to the road. If he has time after he gets back down there, he may try for a couple more hours of fishing. It's been a busy day for Mr. Will. Not a super busy day, but by the standards of when he's been hanging out in Coastal Highway lately. When his days have largely been consisting of wake up, go fishing, rinse, repeat. I think he probably won't have time to catch some fish on the way in. Maybe he will. We'll consider it. The weather's not getting actively worse right now, I don't think. But no, I have not made any of the fish trophies before. I am tempted to try fishing with at least some of the lures. Decrease the amount you catch overall, but increase the chance of catching the rarer ones, apparently. I was seeing percentages, but he's tempted to stick with the simple lure for now. May see if we can find wires in Quonset, because I wasn't looking for wires, and we can make one of them with wires. He also hasn't had any use for acorns, so we have not picked up any acorns. That's something else he could do to make the acorn lure. I probably shouldn't do that, but I think I'm going to. Stop by this fishing hut, cause why not? And then head over toward the town site. Will keeping his eyes on the prize, where the prize is fish. All right. At least that didn't turn into a blizzard. He's not super heavy. I'm just rolling with it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, Will. We hear ya. Whether we want to or not. Yes, more coffee slurping. Coffee gulping in that case. All right. I was afraid it would be later than it was with him getting up to Quonset. That's something at least. And we are hopeful about being able to pick up the trade. Okay. He left his travois down here, because, of course he did. That leaves him a little bit heavier. All right. Are we going to need to cook more fish? We probably should. I don't know. We can come back out and get it if we need it, actually. Because he's still got over a kilo on him. And we've got enough wood in there to make some more water. Let's see, while I'm thinking about it. We will take the cloth. It's not totally dark. It's dark enough that he's struggling. He struggles a lot anyway. Okay, he did go ahead and make a simple lure. Clearly. He can even get disoriented doing that shit. All right. How much water have we got? Not enough. I think we better make some water. That's not what I want to do. What the hell? Certainly not having any kind of shortage of lamp oil going. There's one thing about the doing all the fishing.
That's done.
And once again, Will struggles. Yeah, some really exciting gameplay here. Drink your scalding water. All right. We should be good. As good as we're gonna get.
Too heavy.
And it's almost 60 days for fishing, Will. Our first try with fishing Astrid did not go so well. She had a little run-in with that she didn't need to have with a bear and a wolf right together. Early days. But this Will seems to have the hang of things a little bit better. Thankfully. All right. Yeah, no luck last night either.
If the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
But yeah, he's just planning on coming back until he can talk to the trader. And we are coming up on another enforced break, and I should probably actually pop to the bathroom this time. Good chance to do the same, get something to drink, whatever. We'll be right back. I love watching the bear behind, running away from you. Okay, this is... I'm at least trying to get up here and away from him. All right. We are going to bandage up
much
as
stuff to carry.
soon as we get in the door and die. Yeah, we'll bandage up now. Oh well. That was a close one. But I have a ride animals mod going. I got that, trying that, and the cat went out on just screwing around last night. And this is what happens when you try to mount that cow. You just stand through it backward. If it moves, you can move, but yeah, that's basically, I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong or if this is just a little cursed, but that's how that one seems to be working. We'll try to pet the cow while we're standing through them, and that's how that works. It's an interesting way of riding a cow around. I mean, I think on the whole, we got the two of them to tag team. On the whole, I'm just going to keep this going and keep backing instead of trying to throw it down and do the thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, you are looking a little almost demonic here, buddy. Well, that is one way to do it, I guess. Well, why are you like this? That was not well done, but it kind of worked. So I'm not going to complain too much. Deploy the trap. Go to the surface. Breathe. Okay, we wanted to get a couple more mushrooms. Okay, we got it. We got peeper. We got more of those neon ray things that we can't actually use, but they are neat looking. They really are. It is a shame we can't eat them, but they're neat looking. All right, we should be back. And Will was getting ready to do basically the same routine again. Let's check on that. 32%, 23 on the pelt. All right. But yeah, he was going to commute back up to his fishing camp. Probably build one more of the fish mounts, or two possibly, since he's carrying enough wood to do at least two. And he has the fish to do it. And then do a little more fishing. Come back down here to sleep on the off chance that we'll get to talk to the trader. So he should probably shed some of those torches, but he'll do it at his camp. At least he should be going non-stinky right now. What's the situation out here? Looking pretty good for the moment. This is getting a little old. But he's not quite ready to say fuck it and take off to Desolation Point yet. Next session, he might actually take a little trip to Desolation Point. Or he might row back to Mystery Lake to try to get the freshwater fish to bring back and mount. That may take a little while, since he did purposely save that gold eye while he had it. That would be the one that disappeared, yeah. Game helping us. I think we may try making a rockfish trophy next. And as I recall, that was taking 4 hours, so yeah, I think it is just going to be one per day. Since he has other stuff to do, other fish to catch. And hopefully we'll get lucky and get a trade going for salt. Hopefully. Because I really do kind of want to get the capacity to cure some fish. And hopefully get some cured before he takes off to Desolation Point, at least. That was not put in as part of the challenge here, but he would like to go by all of the coastal regions that he can fish in, at least. As sort of a little flex goal. But he wanted to go over to Desolation Point to get that recipe anyway. We did not even try to get the dock workers pie in Bleak Inlet because he did not want to get into the workshop. Didn't want to bother with that. No use for the workshop other than to get that out of. So, yeah. He may not ever cook any of it, but he'd like to have the option. Well, I'm not necessarily actually seeing those Timbies today. Are they going to see me? Very possible. At least they're not as likely to smell him at the moment. I'm not sure what that notification-y noise even was. Oh yeah, you're grand, Will. At least he's not doing the grunting and groaning at the moment. All right. Actually, he can go ahead and drop that spare pry bar. Because we really do not need to be carrying that. We also don't need to be carrying the spare knife. Couldn't resist picking up one of them in Bleak Inlet when we saw it. But yeah, let's see. I guess 81 it is.
Something's gotta go.
He's not even trying to make top condition fish mounts. He'll use any manky fish he has for the rarer ones. I'm trying to pick up the tools because we need them on our person to make the thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, no time like the present. He should be good enough on resources to just do the 4 hours. Nice. And I guess he can sort of stack them up. Because he doesn't want to carry it around right now. Okay, that's not too bad. Drink something. Eat something when we go back outside and, yeah. It is now about time for him to set back for about the same routine. Whether he wants to or not. Stop by, do some fishing on his way back to Quonset. He'll probably need to cook some later. Yeah, he finished it. It looked like it, but I wanted to make sure. So he's at least not smelly going back down here. Great visibility we're having. I don't know. He might forego the going out onto the ice bit, but this is fishing will. And if he gets that cedar there, he'll have to haul it all the way back down, so he's just going to leave it alone. Just trying to think a little ahead. All right. Yeah, I think he probably will go out and do a little bit of fishity action. This is getting a little repetitive. But I get the idea that he likes it that way. Okay. Do we want to set off here? I think we will. Could pick up that fur, but nah, not right now. Yeah, and I think we'll probably actually stop by this one again. If we get the right side. It might have been good if he had remembered that he actually had the lure. Would have caught less fish overall, but more chance of catching something rarer. I don't think he needs to worry about it on saltwater right now, though. He does have the two more uncommon types. And got them already mounted. There will, a man of habit. All right, we may see if we can find a cedar on the way over to Quonset. Chances are pretty good. And also maybe that we won't get wolfed while we're chopping it up. That's a bigger ask. All right, yeah. Will could be a man of better habits. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I wonder where you might find something like that. All right. I don't think we're going to cook that salmon right now. Going sort of first in, first out here. He's only going to cook a couple
drop
of
something.
trout, I think. I mean, he could cook extra to have for later, but where's the fun in that? We still need to craft that birch bark. I'll just go ahead and do that.
Come on. Come on.
All
Turned
right.
out pretty well.
May as well go ahead and cook the water before the fish, actually. Okay. And I think in a moment I will try to do some of the birch bark while that's doing. All right. Couple of birch barks. Actually, yeah, just do all three. All right. 37 minutes left on this. And we're just doing 2 trout, so that should probably be more than enough. No? Eat your hot fish. All right. We have more than enough time there. That is a piece of fur. Trying not to jumble up the different kinds of firewood. Oh no, he meant to keep
That
that.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
If you say so, bud. If you say so. Get your act together, Will. Maybe we should make a little more. We should have enough time on the fire. Oh, yeah. All right. And go ahead, stick the other can up on there. So he's not carrying 3 on him. All right. Bed. Eat more fish. Eat part of your fish. Save the rest for breakfast. And we're going incremental again. Hoping that we will have some trader luck. All right, we are having remarkably little trader luck. Isn't that always the way when you actually want them to come? All right. Whatever, it doesn't happen. Okay. Our guy doesn't
I
have
could use a
super
drink.
abundant water, but he has water. And he can have his breakfast. I am kind of wishing, the way things are playing out, that I had actually moved his base with the furniture workbench down here. But I didn't. So... there are worse places than this to drop a little bit. He really does have an excessive number of torches on him right at the moment. Could drop everything under 40. All right. Considering the only reason he's using them is regularly is as a deterrent. And yeah, he's doing pretty much the same routine again, whether he wants to or not. Pop back down to the office. Do some crafting work. And then come back up here before it gets dark. Ah. They're hanging out over there. We will not. He may mix it up a little bit and do his daily fishing down at the fishing camp again. I should probably check the repair of a couple of things after that last wolf struggle. Don't think he got his hat ripped completely off, but the way his temperature's going down, I think we better check his clothes. All right. mean, he could mix it up and do a little bit of beachcomb / salt gathering today. He could do that. If I'd thought ahead, I would have already been mining some salt, but I did not. I was not entirely sure that we were going to go after the meat curing box. Wanted to, but, well, the woodworking tools to make that and the fish trophies. But now that we have the box, we definitely need the salt. And whatever we can mine up is going to be better than nothing for keeping it stocked. By this point, things should have replenished enough that he should be able to actually grab about as many fish from beachcombing as he'd be able to catch, at least. Some of it may be bass. He still needs to go do some freshwater fishing. But mounting gnarly old fish you found beachcombing just sounds funny.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, buddy, I hear ya. I think we'll pop in the cabin and check on his clothes really quick. And then he can consider going and doing a little bit of beachcombing / mining. We may even put off mounting another fish for today in favor of doing that. Mix things up just a little. Yeah, those were previously new wool mittens. Not so much now. Let's double check how much antibiotic does he have on him. Looking at the wrong tab, because of course I am. He still has 1 dose. That's good. I'm not anticipating eating any iffy sardines, but you never know. Not planning to eat any iffy sardines, but it may happen. Is this windy enough that the I was thinking he will likely have to use a travois, but windy enough that the torch is going to be a problem. I hope not. It starts with a T. Multiple T words in my head at the same time, apparently. Okay. Go over, check the situation. I remember it wouldn't let him take the travois over this far at all. It was kind of weird. We got wood. Don't usually actually go down this far anyway. But we got wood that we're not grabbing. How nice. Poor old Will. He's skating on thin ice. I don't know, he would not mind having some ice skates. Seems like that would be something you should be able to find. I mean, along with the cross-country skis and stuff. Surely there are, if nothing else, some hockey skates lying around in that part of the world. Surely. Another stick. We don't want a stick. Good pickings if you want wood so far. We don't right at the moment. Possibly if they had some other type of exotic wood that you needed to use for the fish trophies. But nah. And Will tries to keep an eye out on multiple things. So I have trouble remembering where exactly along here the salt deposits are, just that they're on the backs of the islands. And look pretty distinctive when you do spot them. Well, nothing much else there. That's clearly not one of the spots. Yes, here we go. Scrapity scrape. Scrapity scrape. He can get pretty heavy pretty quick. And that is 28 days, I forget exactly, between spawns. What do we got down here? Yeah, we're in the luck if we want more wood or a cattail head. None of which we actually want right now. Oh yeah, and we got not the same hatchet, I don't think.
That'll come in handy.
Nah. I'm pretty sure well, I think we have a spare hatchet anyway. I may grab it. That does make us heavy. But I keep finding arrows there, and I don't remember if it is the same ones or not at this point. Yeah, the wolves are that close to the deer. And if I go anywhere near there, they'll be on me. Like wolves on a wheel. Yeah, that same paddle, that bottle of water we left there a while back, before the trip to Bleak Inlet. I may actually grab that bottle of water. That was to drop weight, yes. We were carrying something like 4 liters, 5 liters of water at that time. Oh no, there's another mess of arrows. Ah, another mess of arrows and jerky. All right. If you insist. If we were actually using arrows, that would come in handy. And there's, I'm pretty sure, some spot behind this island that we should be able to scrape salt off from. I could be extremely wrong, though. I frequently am. Ah, yeah. There we go.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You may have to pull out the travois for your salt, even if you can't get 8 kilos in a go. You're getting enough to be troublesome. along with a spare hatchet. But yeah, that is all of it. Or it should be. And we were still indeed going to do a little bit of beach combing, though, yeah, there's that dude down there. There's also sometimes some good fish down this way. He's guarding it. Well, with good fish, good is a relative term. As far as Will is concerned, any fish is good fish. Any fish that Will can conceivably eat is a good fish. I think that's all we're going to get. I don't want to get into it with him. Okay, we may indeed stop by Fishing Hut and just head to Quonset after we do that for today. Ha 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 ha. We're heading this way. At least we're not stinking at the very moment, is all I can say. We're weighted down by a bunch of salt, but we do not stink. Or shouldn't. We don't want to talk to him. Like, at all. We're going this way. I think that should not ire him.
Need to eat soon.
Well,
Turned out pretty well.
turned out pretty well. Oh my goodness. That is not the first time I have started a fire under duress dealing with a bear, but that was maybe the weirdest. The other time I did take advantage of the opportunity to shoot them, but yeah. Not today. We don't have any means to, but yeah, that was a close call. I think I'm just going to stay put behind the fire until I see where he went. We're definitely playing it avoidant around here because we have to. He's over that way. He's between us and Quonset because of course he is. So yeah, that's not where we need to be going right now. He can't decide where he's going. Good thing we've got a couple of hours of fire left here. That's all I can say. I know we don't, the way the wind has gone. Shit. I know what we can do, though. Little change of plans. Yeah, we do not actually have a lot of calories on us at the moment. I was thinking of ducking in the house if we had to. I don't think we are gonna have to. I think that if we... there are those little assholes down there. I mean, he's not having a lot of good options, period, here. He's just not. He does have a couple of cans of backup sardines on him. But he's heavy, he's not smelly. He should be able, I hope, assuming the bear does not freaking turn around. To weave his way in between them. Oh, are you going back to your cave? One thing we could do here that would make sense, it would mean coming back after it, clearly, is we could drop off this damn salt, get the weight off. Okay, we were at 36.73. So yeah, we got 5 kilos worth of salt there. We are 5 kilos worth of salt lighter. And in a lot better shape to try to run. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Not right now. We may circle around. That's probably smarter the way he's heading right now. I do not want to eat those sardines except before we go to bed if I don't have to. So yeah. Yeah, that he's just making things real fun again. That said, Will is doing his best. His best is not great. Will's a chicken shit at the best of times. This is not the best of times. But yeah, I think he's going to have to take a chance on his little sardine snacks. If he does not want to lose well fed, which he very much does not.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, we're gonna try to take care of that for you, my man. We have, of course, already checked these places for sardines and whatnot. Sardines is pretty much the only thing he can have. So yeah, time for some roulette. He won that round, I think. He's just getting tired and hungry and probably cranky. But he's in a better shape now to just go ahead and try to get his sorry little ass back to Quonset. And hopefully not meet anybody he doesn't want to along the way.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you do. We're trying to take you to where you've already got some. We're trying. You're not... I don't know. That does seem a little risky. It's a surer bet to just get him back to Quonset and not take him by a fishing hunt. That's what I'm thinking right at the moment. Because he has at least raw fish over there. And honestly, he will scarf down raw fish and deal with the consequences if he has to. Not to lose well fed. I don't think it will come down to that. But we'll see. He does need to remember to top up his emergency sardines. Yeah, this is kind of why the meat curing box is looking so good, honestly. One of the reasons. He can either carry around questionable sardines, not to stink, or he can carry that. Well, not the whole box. That would be weird. Okay. We do have an enforced break coming up in a minute. I'm going to try to get his butt over to Quonset, and then, yeah, you're kind of scaring me at the moment. That was just a little close for Will's liking. It really kind of was. We're getting some quick cooking fish right now. But, gonna pause in just a second.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And good opportunity to get a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. I mean, that's probably better than what he's going to be in if he stays up there right at the moment. Oh, yeah. Let us pause and regroup for a moment. So I think I can get him down there without totally killing him. I think. But yeah. This is unfortunately how we do kind of roll around here. Oh yeah. I mean, that was not good for him. But he has multiple things to take care of, but he has the means to do it. We have at least gotten better at recovery from the stupid things we do. And we're a little heavy because, of course, we are. We could have diverted around the edges, but... Oh my god. I should have saved after cooking and eating that, cause yeah, this fucking sucks. That was looking a little promising. We're at least getting a little movement from a person who can't lift their feet. I am gonna be mad at myself for having to reload this shit when I did not make proper saves recently. Uh-huh. Okay. My wolf. Are you going to get unstuck and go after us?
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
His buddy's gonna come and help. Yeah, his buddy's gonna come and help. All right. I'm going to go ahead and light this fire and see if that unsticks him. I doubt it does. Is any of this smart in any way? No, it is not. Okay, we should be back, and I'll be back to it in a second after I pick my mug lid up out of the floor where I just dropped it. But let's get back to it. Yes, he's safely inside Quonset with some fish from outside. I swear, if this fishing wheel could, he would clear that bear out. Oh my. We're just going to go straight for the cedar. Since his fire starting is well up.
Come on.
And I think he'll start with a liter of water again.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, maybe we will use his stick that he needs to pick up more.
Come on.
Come on. All right, put that away. We need water, but priorities, we're going to do one water and one fish right now. All right. Drink some scalding water. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to re-up the wood. Probably more than that, but we'll see. No. That was a little too close with that bear, but
anything right about now.
he made it. We may as well put more cans of water out. Whether or not he needs it right now. He will. I thought he had a little more time left on it, but the time's not working out great. But I don't care at this point. We're out of sticks. I was going to throw a couple of sticks on there. But 36, 36. It's not going to boil dry. We can leave it. A bit scorched, but wonderful tasting. Anything tastes wonderful to Will right now. Anything made out of fish. Okay, I think it may be worth his while to go outside. We should have enough time, but he's gonna need a little more fuel. He was gonna cook some more fish. That didn't go quite as far as I was hoping, because he was that hungry. He definitely needs to try to do some more fishing tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, give me the trout. Well,
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
we will try cooking what we got out here. And he probably just boiled his water away. 'Cause he's a genius like that. No. We barely escaped that. No, don't do that, buddy. Don't do that.
Not
All
sure
right.
why I feel so tired.
Maybe because you've had a tiring day. Could that be it? Shit. Yeah, he finished reading his fire starting books. They may as well go onto the fire. Top him up. And also top him up on some water before he goes to
Too
bed.
heavy.
I can't imagine why. You've got kilos of fish on you. Not as many kilos as you'd like to have, but kilos of fish. Yeah, that was cutting it a little close. And we're indeed gonna do the nap 2 hours, hope we can talk to the trader, sleep again. Will has been wasting so much time and energy on this again. Ah, well. Yeah, that wind's not sounding great. Not as bad as it could, but not great. Yeah, that's not his night again. But he's inside. He has food. It could be a lot worse. He did not get mauled. Drain off some of that water
Getting...
before he can start complaining about it too much. Eat another kilo of fish. Living the life. All right. He will go back down to his little fishing cape. If he can see to do it. Actually, I mean, at this point, I could just cave and turn on his lamp. No shortage of fuel. Yeah, his fat pelt is at 51. And 71 on the gut. Oh yeah, and that was the empty can. But I think, considering he's been out, he's going to grab the couple of Summit sodas. He's just been leaving the stuff in here. Because he didn't really need it. Leave it as a reserve. Let's take him again on his morning commute back up to where he's technically living.
Might have to drop some gear.
Ah, more lovely weather. And he is rolling stinky. It's probably better not to do that, but he's doing it. And he's just following the road for right now with that fog. Yeah, we have 5 kilos of salt over at Misanthrope's, which is not enough to make the box. I don't think we need to stop and get any firewood on the way back to Cape. We should have some fur that we can use to craft our mounted fish. And he does indeed need to fish for some more. Cleared out his little store at Quonset, but that's okay. They are very renewable. I think his yesterday was the first time I have taken him beachcombing that there were no fish washed up there. Just the bear on the way back. Yes. I would be tempted to say, screw it, we're just staying at the fishing camp tonight, but as soon as he does that, it'll be an Aurora, and he just really does not want to get out traveling in that to get back down to Quonset to use the radio. Especially with the Timbies that have been hanging around. Just occurred to me to try to check something here, and we'll be right back. Yeah. We may turn around a little bit, actually. I was just reminded in my head that we have not actually been in the abandoned mine lower level, but there is the salt deposit in there. Just double checking that there is indeed a salt deposit in there, and yeah, there should be. May actually try stopping in there on our way through. See how much we can scrape up in there. As little as any version of Will likes mines. Who knows? He might get lucky, find some more sardines. Leave Coastal Highway.
I need to drop something.
The bitchin'. That is exactly what you need to drop, my guy. Any treasures? No.
That'll come in handy.
Not hardly, not for the likes of you. He will take the scarf the way he's been getting his hats and stuff torn up. Just in case. And now there's a crappy cotton toque. That seems to be all that he is getting these days. I forget exactly how far in we need to go, but I remember it is along a wall somewhere. I'm going to look over here. He'll take a flare. We have not, in fact, been into this mine. He'll pick up another coal, too. Not a lot of coal, but at least one more. Oh, yeah. That's what we're all about. And worst case, we do have the Travois with us to help us lug this. Yes, you really can't tell by looking at this what is selected and what has been harvested. It's a little weird. Well, I think actually between that and what we have waiting for us up at Misanthropes, we probably do actually have enough salt to build the box. So yeah, I think the salt box is going to be higher priority to build than the fish trophy at this point. Because I think, for some reason, I was thinking there was remarkably less salt available than that in the one region, but yeah. We have 5 kilos already, plus what we got today. Sitting Duck Will can go take his large amount of salt and drop it off. Do a little fishing and see how things look for going back to Misanthropes. His plans for the day change a little bit. Excuse me. Because I don't particularly want to traipse out to Misanthropes with the fog the way it is right at the moment. And we definitely need to do some more fishing. If we want him to stay in nutrition. Especially when you are limited in the amount and kind of fishing you can do. And that's the only thing you're eating. You can go through a lot of fishing time. Oh my goodness. Lot required to keep this Will going. He's high maintenance. Okay, coming up on that car. Get a tad antsy when we're this heavy and stinky to boot. Can't imagine why. Just can't imagine. But yeah, drop off his salt by the furniture workbench with the wood that he set aside for the curing box. And then get back to his leisurely fishing for a little bit. Hopefully the fog will clear up some more. All right. All right. Coast is looking relatively clear. And this is his furniture making cabin
I'm gonna have
with
to leave
the
something behind.
poorly placed bench that he screwed up placing, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, yeah. Our guy should have plenty of salt once he can go and collect that other salt. He should maybe also top himself up, since he's going to be spending at least a couple of hours fishing. Just to be safe, I should probably top him up on another can of sardines at least. His emergency rations. End up having to get detoured, spend the night out on the ice when you'd not planned to or something. Yeah, we're gonna call that good. Oh, yeah. He did pick up a couple of items that at the mine that he should probably drop off. Just in case items. Yeah, shitty wool toque. Or cotton, I mean. He wants wool.
Much more.
He wants wool. He gets another shitty cotton one, but it's better than no hat. So he's not going to complain too bad about it. All right. That doesn't put him totally under, but he'll make it. Are we carrying cedar on us? Yeah. I'll actually drop the fur too. We have emergency coal. We have one more chunk of emergency coal than we did. And he's going to keep that one cooked fish on him. But yeah, you can see his fish stores are getting a little low. And it looks like the fog is maybe clearing up a little. Hard to tell. And hopefully he won't get trapped in here by the freaking bear again. All right. Yes, it has been a couple of days since he has done any fishing at his home base. May as well let that go with a lure. And we're just rolling with the simple lure for the moment. Two hours.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think it's not gear so much as fish that you need to be dropping. And also, as much as I want to, I think we may not be going out to Misanthropes this evening. whatever you'd call this afternoon. We'd want to get back before dark with the rest of our salt. All right. We got some fish. Okay, and that is clearing up. It is going to be suboptimal no matter what we end up doing. Honestly, I did not
Starting to
drop
weigh me
the
down.
1.5 kilo tools back again. Oops. That would explain one reason we were going heavier than I thought we should be. We're going to be rolling with some fish on us one way or the other. Got another Irish Lord. We already mounted one of them. But yeah, I think our best bet is probably go ahead, go out to Misanthropes. If nothing else, haul the salt to Quonset with us from there. And call that as good as it's going to get. And I may just go off with the Travois so I can actually carry some fish with me. Well, that is a nice one. Okay.
I can barely walk with this
I
much
will
gear.
carry those. That's plenty to get this dude through. Worst case. And it does kind of pay to plan for worst case.
I could drink almost anything about now.
Dealing with Will. It really kind of does. They're all one. All right. And we have the Irish Lord to drop. All right. He was bitching about being hungry. We can try to fix that. Actually. Maybe it's thirsty. We'll fix both of them. We don't care. He should have enough on him that he's not going to starve. I mean, that's as good as it's going to get for him. Oh, God, of course. Trying to steer this thing around gets to be such a pain in the ass. But it's better than some of the alternatives. I think the weather is just messing with him, honestly. I really kind of do. I think it's cleared up a little now. It's just messing with him. But luckily, those timber wolves are not there messing with him right at the moment. So, yeah. I wanted to be able to see him. How odd. But yeah, the wildlife spawns, predator spawns do seem to be very inconsistent on Voyager. Either you're dealing with, especially it seems like the last couple of months, you're either dealing with what seems like stalker levels of wolves in particular, or you are like this, out on the water. Not a lot of in between. Keep Will on his toes. Sit and duck Will. Yeah, I really did not want to try to do this particular a challenge on Stalker's settings, cause just no. Just no. And it really was not well suited to doing on Loper. Someone who was much more experienced than I am probably could pull it off. And somebody may have. But not I. That's not my idea of fun. Currently, at any rate. Oh yeah, we got the dead guy. All right. I can almost smell the salt. Please tell me. Yeah, don't tell me that it is too fucking steep. All right, we're up on the island. We should be okay now. At the moment. Because it was not super heavy, just smelly.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, yeah. All right, bud. If you say so. I mean, I'm sure it is. This was not the smartest approach in the first place, but... Oh my God, Will. Will's not the smartest man. He is stubborn. We are back to misanthropes and our salt. And I think our best bet here is indeed to take the travois. I mean, yeah, we're going to have to patch Will up in a moment, but he can wait. Shit, I did forget to drop those off. I'm a genius. But yeah, take that. put his raw fish onto it. Take a bandage, put it on this man's body so he stops complaining for a moment. Complaining about that. Go and get his 5 kilos of salt in the tiny little jars. He's got at least one of these jars already set by, but that really was not enough to build the curing box. All right. Feeling salty, Will? And I think, given
Dusk.
the hour, probably try to set his sorry butt off for Quonset and hope the bear does not try to help him again. Just hope. And I'm trying to remember the best way down from here, that it will actually let him go while dragging that. I mean, normally I would just go down wherever. Yeah, sit and duck Will with his plain clouded vision and also his obstructed vision by dragging that thing. This is real smart. Alright, I think I'm not seeing the bear right now. I see some deer. I'm not worried about them. Oh shit, you're, of course. Can't carry. Why will you not let me back up? Are we playing that again? We are. It sounds
Might have
like
to drop some gear.
we will get to talk to the trader at least. Yeah, that was not a good way to take. Oh yeah, we got those assholes over there. And we are at the moment stinky. And it sounds like we are probably going to be getting to talk to the trader. Finally. Why do I keep going to the crafting tab to try to deploy the travois? It makes no sense. But we will first deploy the fish. Get the stinky, stinky fish off of this man. All right. Now, let us get over. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to steer well clear of them. At least we should not be getting the Aurora wildlife immediately spawning, because he just does not want to be around for that scene out here. He really does not, especially dragging that thing when he can't hold the flashlight at the same time. The regular wildlife is enough of a problem when you cannot use anything except stabbing at them. Yeah. Stabbing and fire. That's sounding like Will's idea of fun. Stabbing and fire. If they get between him and his fish. All right. Let's try not to get him too screwed up with his route this time. Trying to hurry. Get him down onto the driveway thing. And then pull around. All right. Things are not looking too bad right now. Well, he had not planned on coming by here with salt, but that's what we're doing tonight, apparently. Okay, I'm just going to grab those.
I need to drop something.
Yeah. We're going in. If we can get around the end of here. It's not time yet. He's going to just stand here for a minute. He does not have anything better to do at the moment. He's just waiting for the trader. I mean, he's not in that big a hurry. He could actually go try to cook his damn fish. Even though he doesn't need to eat it quite yet. He cook some fish, cook some water. Have a big old cookout party. With a piece of fir wood. Because that's the easiest to grab right now. And he has no sticks. Crap. Plenty of matches.
Something's gotta go.
Okay. Get some water. How much? Yeah, I think he'd better just cook a load of water. Oh my God.
Soon, I'm gonna faint.
Why'd you do that? 'Cause he's a genius. Set another batch going. Swill down your boiling hot water. All right. Yeah, just let that go. And we can go try to talk to the trader now that things are actually lit up. As much as everyone loves talking to Sutherland, He just seems like such a pleasant guy.
Back at it, I guess. Heading out.
Oh, shit. I managed to end the call. We'll piss him off, probably. I accidentally
Up for
ended the
another
call
trade?
instead of conversations. Because I was trying to go for conversations.
I know the coastal regions best, but I've been around most of the island. Everyone's gone, as best I can tell. Something big happened. Historical-like, I guess.
Historical-like.
Books, my brother used to say.
Yeah, this is our second time total dealing with the trader, and I'm tired of talking to him for right now.
This is my stash.
We're interested in your stash. Hopefully it involves salt. It does not today. Yes, it does. Thankfully, it seems to be. Oh yeah, we can do that. I'm tempted to go for like 3 sacks of salt. I don't know if we will actually be. Well, we could get not greedy for a change and go for 2. That'll be not that much for it. 6 kilos of fish, no problem. All right.
That'll do it.
Nice. We finally got more salt incoming. I mean, we have enough to build the curing box with now, at least. Pretty good timing on the water. Oh yeah, that's not enough time to boil it dry. We're gonna call this fine as it is. Eat some more fish that we cooked. Drink some of the water. And send him to bed. He's been a busy boy today. And he needs to drag that salt back down to the fishing cape. All right. We have some daylight, at least. Probably pick up the rest of the water.
Surrounded by snow.
Surrounded by snow. That's right. Yes, this man can't find his way out of a paper bag, even when it is kinda light-ish. I'm tempted to go ahead and, it'll be a while before we come back over here, I think. I'm going to take those, load them onto the sled with the, salt. And the fish. And he can go get building his curing box, I think. All right. He can take those to the other cabin that he's curing, putting most of his crafting materials in that are not furniture workbench related. This is not how he meant to go, but it's how he deserves to go. And hopefully that bear's not coming down through there. We can't see it if it is. Scrape, scrape, scrape noises. Very plausible. Actually, I had not planned on it, but I think he would be better off taking to the ice, trying to go around here. Even though he can't see who else is on the ice, or where they might be. Well, just out here living dangerously. Okay. And we do seem to have an enforced hourly break coming up. Good opportunity to pause, get a drink, get up, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. Well, whatever y'all did, I'm not liking it. Oh yeah, I'm not liking that. Jesus Christ, look at that. Make sure it says zombie that I'm actually, yeah. Oh my God. I guess maybe we just live like this now. You okay, buddy? You're not looking too good. And we can't quite put you out of your misery right now. With our bad attempt at hunting, this is like the worst hunting ever. But I mean, surely if we spear him enough times, he will fall over. I don't want to let go of the spear after we saw what happened when we do. I mean, he will just run around with it stuck in his butt. Oh my. These are some interesting passive wildlife interactions we get here. This is probably the most stupid persistence hunting. You okay, bud? I think Bud is not okay. Oh my God, look at that. Well, it's probably just as well that there's no meat on that. That is just interesting. Mr. Moose, you know you want to get shot. I can shoot you in the butt now. I mean, I know I can shoot you in the butt. I don't think that would help anyone. All right, Mr. Moose. Mr. Moose, get your head out from behind that tree. What, do you have an anti-death wish? Oh, Jesus. I could shoot you in the snoot, maybe? If you stick your snoot out again? I mean, I probably could shoot you in the snoot, but... this is so ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we are back at the house. Oh, yeah, and we still have those curtains hanging in midair. I had not even checked on this. All right, we should be back. And Will is still trying to drag his salt back over to the fishing cape through the fog. Fog that seems to be getting worse. I think we should be around the log sort though now, I think. So let's angle in toward what should be the shore. Because that's probably his best bet at this point. I mean, worst case, he could drop a stick, except he doesn't have one. Shit. I forgot to pick more up. Focused enough on getting the salt back. We'll end up somewhere. Will's not too worried about it right at the moment. Yeah, we'll end up somewhere. With the salt. Okay. Now we have a little better idea. I thought we were around the log sort. Clearly we're not. But that seems to be thinning out a little bit again. That's good. And he's going to look around as much as he can while he's in the harness. In harness. Oh yeah. Got somebody we don't want to meet there. We're just going this way. He may even go back up to the road. I think that may be a good idea. Yeah, we'll angle this way, I think. Yeah, fairly clear shot up. Except for the, yeah, there. Aim for the little snowdrift.
Too heavy. This gear's starting to slow me down.
There, we will begin. Spend like 4 hours to begin with. That was still muted, but yeah, he was forgetting the salt he left lying in the floor. And, yeah, he's doing well enough. He can just go ahead and finish it. Right now. Yeah, it wasn't the curing box that he was going to put over here, but that works. Of course, if he could see what the fuck he was doing, it would help. Could have refilled that. All right. Did that? Yeah, that went in there.
Too much stuff to carry.
With the mounted fish. All right. I forget exactly how to place that, actually. I mean, yeah, I have done this before. Only one save. I got distracted and I was going to do something else. It may have been giving him water. Yep, I think that was it. But yeah, what if I go into customization and then I try to take it out? Yes, that is what I need to do. Yes, he has a meat curing box that shows having 10 kilos of salt in it. And he needs to turn it around. I mean, he does not have to, but having the hinges on that side just is not satisfying.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There. You drop that. All right. I am tempted to go grab some fish and put in there. And as I recall, it's better not to put larger fish in the thing. We are going to just pretty much indiscriminately grab some trout and I don't know, I may leave the rockfish for in case we do get the recipe that uses them. Actually. All right. We're going to leave those salmon in reserve. The trout's much more plentiful anyway. So yeah, he can start some fish to cure in. It's not a lot, but it is some. And sooner started, sooner he can take it with him.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay. Yep, he's got it. And now, Air Guy has had a long day, but he's got just enough time that I'm tempted to send him to fish for a couple hours. Does he have any? No, he doesn't have fish on him. He probably should have He could go back and drop that salt, extra salt in here. We need to think about trading to the trader to get the other sacks of salt, although it is less pressing than it was, because that's going to take a while to cure and need replenished. But need to get together fish and water to send to him. I'm more interested in more fish to put in Will at the moment. And we have the travois and everything. So, back to his home fishing hut. And once again, just give it a couple of hours right now. And I think our guy may be spending tomorrow fishing.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, you're fine. All right.
I need to drop something.
I think he'll be good if he does this, actually. That's not what he wanted to look at. Okay, yeah, we do have emergency call, worst case. Talk about his home fishing hut. Oh God, that was being bitchy about placing it. He's going to nap and fish, basically. All right. Is he doing anything the really efficient way? No. But it doesn't necessarily matter. Oh yeah, he's got more than enough to refill with. I mean, I could just go ahead and send him back to sleep. He has enough calories to cover it in him. Okay. before he gets back to fishing, our guy may actually, well, I'm going to do this.
Something's gotta go.
He has his fish cupboard here that he sometimes uses. Okay, usually in case there is wildlife hanging around outside. Yeah, he forgot to drop the wolf pelt off to craft. But yeah, his idea was to pop back up, get a cooked fish to gnaw on for breakfast, and get back to fishing. He can also drop the wolf pelt and got off to start curing more. Since I forgot to do that, focused enough on the curing box. And he has to go down all the way to the end cabin if he wants to put it with the other wolf pelts, which he kind of does. Wolf pelt and gut. No, I had those in where he's been staying. Oops. This was the deer pelts. I think he got in just ahead of the bear. And ended up just leaving the wolf pelts over in the other cabin. All right. He has a wolf rug. Not really, but it looks like it. Little doormat rug. Oh yeah, I think it's maybe a little windy for the torch, but it's fine. His emotional support torch. Have some breakfast. Go catch some more fish. He doesn't have enough coffee left to have an RP coffee while he is fishing. And while he is cooling down out here, I think it should be better once he is in his fishing hut. It's better. Not 100%, but better. Who needs warmth when you have fishing? Okay, he is on one arrow up. But yeah, this is basically his life today. Nice. And we don't want to manually fish in there. We do want to manually fish there.
I might have to drop some gear.
And let's check his one allowed tip up. It's not a lot, but it gives him a little extra trout. He's let himself dehydrate, and he does not actually have water. Oh, this is nice. Well, he can have one of his emergency hydration cans. And yeah, I think our guy's best bet here. I don't want to go out with the Trevor in a blizzard, but
Feels like a lot
I
of
think
gear.
that is probably, well, that didn't help. I did not clear it properly. I was distracted, but we should be able to deploy our thingy and get to shore. No fish left behind. All right. Oh yeah, we're pointed a little weird. We're like definitely pointed weird, but we'll get there. If Will gets with the plan. Has Will ever been with the plan? Doubtful. And neither of our outdoor cooking spots is going to be reasonable right now for trying to make water. I mean, yeah, maybe he should leave a stick or tinder plug breadcrumb trail, or possibly use the spray can, but where's the fun in that?
Can't feel my feet.
Gotta get your priorities straight, Will. Who needs feet when you got fish?
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
All right. You can warm up in here a little bit while you're putting more fish into your box. All right. Got your hypothermia risk healed. What else do you need? We're going to nap him for an hour, get him warmed up, see what the weather does.
I need some water.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good, but maybe it is slightly less windy sounding. It's not good, but I think if we take some wood over there, we should be able to use behind the... Yeah, we got pans. We just need the wood. We should be able to use over behind the cabin down at the end. The way that wind is going. Will does not want to go back out to the fishing hut and try to cook. Oh yeah, this is looking great. Okay, he did actually take his pans away from there. Shit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, it's even hard to see what pans you've got on the fire until you've got the fire lit. With this weather the way it is. Okay. Actually, he left some already boiled water here. That is fine. We're calling this good for the moment. He's going to pop in here, drink some water. Does he need to cook some? I think he does. Actually. But yeah, Will's living the exciting life here. Living in the fishing cave. We'll just cook on the rocks. We don't need to cook more water right now. We do need to unburden this of some fish. Let's get 2 that are close in weight and just cook 2 that are close in weight right now. Okay, this is not as sheltered now as I was hoping. I bet this side will be. Why are you not liking that spot? I don't understand. I guess I don't have to.
That did it.
All right. He does have enough time if he goes back over here. Get a couple more. So yeah, he's going off in a weird direction because, of course he is. Is this a good idea in any way? No, it's not. Does that mean he's going to stop doing it? No, it does not. We see where pallets are. All right. That is a bad idea. Okay, this is his end one. It would probably help if he actually got this. He was having trouble actually even finding his travois because he's special. He's very special. That way. We're grabbing more wood just in case. And we can at least
find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, we can at least see where the smoke is coming from. There. Nice and toasty. Lovely warm building shelter. For Will to cook his trout. Lovely. Gotta love a spot of blizzard cooking. All right. He was kind of premature with getting that away, but the rattling was driving me fucking nuts. Okay, he actually has no compelling reason to go back all the way down there. He's just gonna come in here. He can sleep it off in one of his other cabins. He has like a whole vacation resort to himself here. Lovely, isn't it? Sleep it off, Will. You'll be fine. Even caught him before he dehydrated. If barely. All right. Will didn't feel like an extra early start after last night. Who can blame him? Let's get a little more water in him. I'm about to launch that coffee mug lid into the floor again. All right. And things are looking remarkably peaceful at the moment. Okay. Didn't leave anything I didn't mean to back there. Or here. It's amazing. But yeah, we can finish unloading his travois. And take that fish over.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We could concentrate on... no, little man. Not like that. Did we not empty it out? We apparently did not... Yeah, we managed to screw up somehow and transfer a T into it. No wonder it wasn't letting him pick it up properly. We're going to need to repair that, obviously. But I was going to say, probably ought to concentrate on trying to get some of the trader's meat. Yeah, that is all salmon. And we have one trout there. And we may as well actually check. Yeah, we need 6 kilos of fish for him. I mean, we could... I forget what condition it needs to be in, because we could actually try to scavenge some damn meat and give it to him. I think it's probably in too bad a shape by now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, this is going to be too much overall. But it's not, like, seriously an overload of, yeah, 6 kilos. Set that aside, because I don't want to carry that on me right now. It's heavy. You can have 6 and just a little bit. Hard to get it to come out exactly even. But concentrate on cooking some water up. Gonna have to get some more firewood. But it's no biggie.
Come on. All right.
I probably could have done 2 liters each. But it doesn't matter. Just double checking. Since my memory is, he only needs 2 liters. It's okay. For some reason I was thinking it was 2 times 2 liters for this, but no. The salt is cheap in the scheme of things. All right, get some extra boiling for us. We actually obviously have food on us. Yeah. Before I come back after that fish, I think it is probably time to just duck inside and patch up the travois. I don't want to deploy it, I want to fix it. Yeah, you can tell what we've been doing a reasonable amount of. By the time he manages to get over and pick up that fish cakes recipe, maybe he'll have the cooking skill to actually make them. But we patched that up because it really kind of needed it. And we can get the hell back in the house quick. At least there is the noise for a warning. Have you cleared out, buddy? I think he's cleared out. That was a bit of a shock. But yeah, back to our previously scheduled programming here. Get that deployed. Hopefully, quickly, go ahead. He actually had the raw fish he wanted to put on there for the trader. He could do worse than to go ahead and eat some of the fish that he actually put on there, but whoops. Yeah, there are the fish he set aside to put in the trade box.
Too much stuff to carry.
Too much stuff to carry. Can't imagine how that happens. Not at all. We'll grab the less than a kilo chunk. And get these. And we have so much water. I am going to just put 3 liters of that onto the travois. And we can set off and hope we don't get ambushed again. It's a lovely day to go traipsing across the ice. Yeah. braiding your patched up travois some more. But yeah, that's why we have so many scavenged deer hides lying around. It should be good for a little bit on repairs. It really does go through the materials. I would not be surprised that if you were improvising a travois out of a deer hide and a piece of gut and some sticks, that, yeah, it might actually take some patching up pretty often. Now, are we going to be able to successfully angle up on here without having to carry that shit? Or maybe we'll just try to go around the back. That's what I did before. Taking stuff on the travois to the trading box. That's probably a better plan. All right. I guess maybe he might try to do a little bit of beach combing while he's out, because why not? He's going to be in the vicinity to do it. Casual beach combing, and he certainly had some blizzard in the meantime. Ah. And yeah, he's just being a looky-loo here. What have we got floating? It looked floating from a distance. Ah, that's the same old arrows and paddle. Never mind. They just seem to stay there. I saw something else right up ahead there. He's nosy, sometimes terminally so. No, this is a different paddle and arrows and that same levitating flare gun. I mean, he has certainly been tempted to grab that and use it on the bears. But he decided he's not going to do that. So he is a fisher, not a fighter. But unless they force the matter and it turns into stabbing, yeah. Yes, I know it says right up front that the wildlife behavior is not realistic, but it certainly seems like it would make sense to have some chance to fight back with the bear, too. I mean, you're going to end up in a bad shape either way. But you would think that if you Will went apeshit with an axe on that bear, that it would probably do some kind of damage. You would think. I mean, if you were going to be realistic, black bears are kind of good at running off because humans do shit like that. Basically. Never know what we're going to do. Alright. And we are indeed coming up on another enforced hourly break. And as soon as I get this transferred over, yeah, that's a good chance to pause, and we will be back. Oh my fucking God. Well. Speaking of abrupt departures, we are doing that. And there I was saying, hopefully we won't be meeting him. But we met him. Almost. Not recommended. Not recommended whatsoever. But we avoided a direct meeting. Oh my God. You asshole. You complete asshole. At least you're bleeding, you old kid.
Oh no. What?
Okay. We want to get some meat to put on our drying rack. That just was like the worst, not the worst hunting attempt so far, but it was not a very successful attempt at hunting so far. I've done worse. All right. We did a little bit better that time. Just a little bit. Oh my God. I found my other spear. And we're out of space for it at the moment. Okay, I think our door at home. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was pressing it to get them pointing the right way toward the Z. It's not actually attacking now. I mean, it's just not doing. Oh my God. Yeah, alright, we're going back home now. I think we're going back home. It was just not responding and actually attacking. That just really sucked. It did. Okay, we should be back. And he just dropped his stuff off there. And he sort of backed his travois into a corner. But it... well... we could try going around this way. we may indeed do a little more beach combing while we're at it. Actually, you should probably drop this and get in there and get a snack. I think he can just actually pick this up and leave it. We're going to eat and drink what we can right now. And yeah, that will get the stank off him. Alright. And if we need to use the travois again with beach combing, we will. Sitting Duck Will should at least pull out a torch. We got something up here to check out. Probably nothing he wants or needs. But there may be sardines or clothing items in it for him.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We'll take it for cloth. Plus, he's kind of been hoarding anything he can put on his hands and head from experience. I mean, it's not good, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah. I think since he's not been having luck finding questionable scavenged fish today so far, it might behoove our guy to stop and do a couple of hours of fishing and actually maybe go by Quonset. Because we want to signal the trader, if we can, that the stuff is there. We have some floating stuff again. Well, I was saying no scavenged fish. We got another floating flare gun to go with the canoe. He'll have some delicious scavenged fish. Was that a stack of 2 freaking hatchets? Yeah, we got manky bass again. And some fishing tackle. You're going to take a bath if you try to get that fishing tackle. Well, we got stacked up fishing tackle too. I mean, this is a haul of some type. I guess he is deploying his thing again. By clicking on the wrong tab again, apparently. And I think we have some spare hatchets to put in it while we're at it. We keep finding 62% hatchets. I'm not sure what's up with that, but his idea was mainly to put the manky fish. Oh, I wonder if we could mount the 12% bass. That sounds lovely. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure how these things work. And yeah, we're trying to be careful because I know it is easy to dunk yourself over here, basically. Yeah, better not try to head toward that. I found that out the hard way. Okay, we're heading back this way on the ice. I think on the whole, he is not going to try to stop and do any fishing. He found lovely scavenged fish. It's a good day for Will. We're just going to follow the coast a little bit. And keep an eye out for visitors we do not want. Which the fog greatly helps with. Yeah, over to those houses. May as well head for the road this way. All right. Maybe we should take a minute while I'm thinking about it. Once I spot some sticks, he should probably put this down and pick them up. Because I just remembered that, yes, Will does not have any sticks whatsoever. Because he keeps forgetting to pick them up. All right. At least he has a few now. Nice. Ah, hell, it's worth spending a few minutes on that. Sir, devoid of sticks. All right. And I think that probably after get him into Quonset, that's probably a good time to call it for the evening. I say evening, wee hours here. Call it for the night. Looking at the clock. And he can deal with his questionable scavenged fish later. How he plans to deal with them is cook them up and eat them, but I doubt that comes as a big spoiler here. All right, Will is inside. He should be saved. Yes. I am going to indeed call it here and go look for a raid pretty quickly. My next scheduled stream is Retro Wednesdays. But I may be back on with the Long Dark or something before then. Probably Long Dark. Gotten a little wrapped up in this, but I'm going to look for a raid. Do a little reload to make sure that it is giving me current info, because that has been a problem before. It actually let me raid a couple of channels that were not actually on. But, I see QC is on. Fresh Interloper Run, Desolation Point Spawn. And he has not been up for long, apparently. So, let's go over CQC. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon, and take care. I'll keep this stream going until that goes through, but gonna go off mic and stuff now. See you later.
Slit!
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.